And they kick off here. Pellegrini. Can he do it? Great defending. Moise Keane. Big chance. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And a timely intervention. Jamal Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Well, very effective play in possession. Barella. Let's fly here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Possession lost, intercepted. Pellegrini. Barella. Return to Pellegrini. Barella has it. Has a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Well, not very clever defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Politano. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I must say, this looks promising. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Perfect tackle. Politano. Moise Keane. Decent position. Pellegrini. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it away. Kimmich. Sané has it. Promising move from Germany. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He'll try his luck here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Played over. That is that for the first half. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. David Raum. Musiala. And he's in. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Federico Chiesa succeeded in keeping it in play. Chiesa. Sandro Tonali. He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Moise Keane, just straying offside. That's a useful cross. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And over it comes. Needs to clear it. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And in the right position to read it. Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So agonisingly close.
Well, every time he takes a set play, there is danger. He just couldn't get this one on target.
Well, ball back with Germany now. Opportunity, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Pellegrini. Tonali with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. And passing it through. A mischievous effort. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. We're getting the ball forward. Politano. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leon Goretzka. And Politano with it. Oh, that's a really good run. Still could put it away. Able to close down the shot. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Pellegrini. David Raum. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Musiala. Gnabry with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. The inside route looks promising and simple for the keeper. And And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he might be through here. An alert piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defence.
And it might be. Just couldn't get it through. Eduardo Camavinga. France sloppy in possession here. Can he find the right pass? Koundé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kylian Mbappe. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Lionel Messi. Just the challenge that was required. It needs an accurate cross. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Martinez. Martinez. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Cutting the ball back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. De Paul. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And he has options available. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Theo Hernandez. Will he play it in? He continues his run. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Eduardo Camavinga. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Martinez. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Dembele's in the centre. Clears it away. Mbappe. Mbappe! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alvarez. Martinez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mbappe. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. And they could eat into the lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And play halted, free kick given. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Theo Hernandez. Options in the centre. Still trying to make something happen. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Alvarez. 10 minutes to go then. And threading it through. Trying to chip it. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Koundé. A glorious chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And showing fine vision. Could be threatening. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And it's over. And the game begins. Here's the lineup for Spain. Jordi Alba plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Pellegrini. And Politano with it. Just the challenge that was required. Pellegrini. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And nicely over the top. Torres. Oyarzabal! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. No, high quality defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Torres. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. A deep delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Very quick thinking there. Politano. On to Pellegrini. Must take the lead here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Torres. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Barella. Back with Chiesa. Is it going to be? He can't hold on to it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Morata. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Morata. Just cutting off the supply. Morata. Torres. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, tremendous block. A real struggle to contain him. And he's made headway. And fired against the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Ball back with Italy now. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Pellegrini. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Jordi Alba. Federico Chiesa. And Italy will get the throw in. Chiesa. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Politano. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Determined defending. Pellegrini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Great opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. 10 minutes left for play. Politano. And room now out on the wing. That's excellent defending following the cross. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And playing it through. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Decided to come in from the flank. And so the battle commences. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It has to be! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tah. Possession ceded by Argentina. Long way out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's a corner. It hasn't come to very much. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Martinez. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kleindienst. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Ball back with Argentina now. Musiala. That's a good-looking shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Nice weight on the pass. Sané, and now having a go. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Messi. There we have it. That's going to be all. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And still looking to get the shot off. Martinez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Teammate available. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Gnabry! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Could be threatening. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Kleindienst. Not smooth in possession. Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking pass. Tar. Kleindienst in possession. A very timely interception. Serge Gnabry. This might have potential. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, Argentina haven't had that much of the ball so far, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Benjamin Henrichs. Gnabry with it. And now here's Henrichs. And a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kimmich. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Serge Gnabry. Lost it again. And we will have just one additional minute. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the final... looks for plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Is it going to be? Still a chance. Well, no damage done. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the lineup for Spain. Jordi Alba plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Good ball over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. What an important piece of defending. Rodri. Teammates available. Dembele. And veering in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising move this from France. Body in the way. Good use of advantage. And a timely intervention. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Morata. Torres. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koundé. Zaire Emery. It's opening up for them. Michael Olise. Warren Zaire Emery. Michael Olise. Well, nothing productive, really. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, could be. And not cleared away properly. And Morata's in the vicinity. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Olise. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eduardo Camavinga. Zaire Emery. Now what can they do from here? Well, time is up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Crucial piece of defending. Rodri. Great opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Camavinga. Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Olise. Dembele. Textbook defending inside the box. Fabian. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Dembele. Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
But superb defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morata. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Michael Olise. Warren Zaire-Emery. Wasteful from Spain. Eduardo Camavinga. And back to Dembele. And France have possession again. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Upamecano. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good effort here! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembele. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the game begins. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it be? Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. Di Lorenzo. And now Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. Pellegrini. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sandro Tonali. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Gnabry. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Keane. That's a lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Kleindienst. Well, good run and good ball control. Barella. Politano. Barella has it. He's given us away. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And a strong tackle. Politano. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, there it is. The first half. And so the ball is rolling again. And Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Benjamin Henrichs. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And quick thinking defensively. And rewarded for that high press. Goretzka. Well, they have the ball once more. Good move in the making from Germany. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Great effort to keep that one in play. Pulls it back. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And teammates around him. Leroy Sané. Serge Gnabry. And tidy defensive play. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He's got space. And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Politano. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Sané has it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Politano. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Five minutes left. Politano. Must be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Joshua Kimmich. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. always... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus... Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. A running room in the wide position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
They had to react, and did.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A chance to whip it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Superb block. Olis. Camavinga. Oh, good-looking run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Martinez. And a long way out here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, nicely cut out. Messi. Jules Koundé on the ball. Options in the middle. No, high quality defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he might be through here. Excellent block. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Michael Olise. Camavinga. Incisive pass. Martinez! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Martinez! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And France finding space on the flank. And having a go! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And so there it is, the first time. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Can he make it count? Great defending here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. McAllister. He has teammates around him. Messi. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Opportunity here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. A very effective challenge put in. And France pushing forward with options available. And drawing it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lionel Messi. France come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. And that is offside. Messi. Mbappe with it. This might be ideal for the counter. A fine reading of the situation. Martinez. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
A chance to whip it in. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Plenty of support here. Now veering in field. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And an astute piece of defending. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Alvarez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the match is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Matteo Politano starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Fabian. Torres. Now with Morata. They could nudge in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Sandro Tonali. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Superbly read and executed. Chiesa. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be threatening. Moise Kean. Oh, might be. Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Morata. Oyarzabal. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Spain recovering possession well. Barella. Matteo Politano. Barella has it. And back with Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Back to Fabian. Oyarzabal! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. A long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Matteo Politano. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Went in strongly, decisively. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Politano. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A fine reading of the situation. Moise Kean. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Politano. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Sandro Tonali. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Top-class defending. Pedro Porro. Matteo Politano. Crossing possibilities. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Fabian. That's a good ball. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And nicely over the top. Morata. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Can they create something from here? And defending as a unit. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Morata. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Morata. Good use of advantage. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is going to be a free kick. Matteo Politano. Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. Long-range effort. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Incisive pass. And the referee says penalty. And this might mean job done. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nicely cut out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. For as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Martinez! And a decent save, full credit. Fired over by Messi. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's a neat move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Not away completely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Serge Gnabry. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi. Martinez. Martinez. And a little bit too much height on that one. Leroy Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Martinez! That is how to keep it out of the net. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. He's played it over to the near post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Martinez. A very good tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammate and support. Can they convert? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Goretzka has it now. Oh, good-looking run. And nicely parried away. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Good visualisation and execution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent position for Germany to be in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, big chance! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Take it away. Musiala. Sané has it. Goretzka. Might lead to a chance. Gnabry! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Rodrigo de Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here, but timely defending when it mattered. Sané. And sent in by Sané. Well, the cross was acceptable, but brilliant save. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Wasted possession again. Promising move from Germany. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gnabry. Gnabry with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. Ten minutes left for play. Jamal Musiala. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Musiala. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. No defensive resilience there. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And very deftly cut out. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Incisive pass. Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oyarzabal. Now Jordi Alba. Fabian. Veering in field here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodri. A very timely interception.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Warren Zaire-Emery. A good vision there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ferran Torres. Teammates available. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Good tackle, take it away. Torres. Superb block. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Torres. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Room to roam here for France. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A really top-notch piece of defending. And there it is. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Determined defending. Ferran Torres. The cross is on. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. And France with acres of space to attack. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Superb block. Koundé. Went in strongly to win the ball. What can he do with it now? Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Zaire Emery. France being afforded too much space here. Is it going to be? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Mbappe. Oyarzabal. Decent position. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Zaire Emery. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Michael Olise. Possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Now in a more than decent position. Morata, magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Nicely cut out. And moving with the ball is Morata. Rodri, and whipped into the box. And the match begins. It needs an accurate cross. Billing. And return to Neres. Shaping to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Alexis Salamakers. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Politano. Raspadori. And Napoli might be onto something. El Shaarawy. An effective challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Politano. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Dybala. Well, they have the ball once more. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Paredes. Dybala. Salamakers. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Dybala is with Paredes. Alexis Salamakers. Teammate available. It has to be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Philip Billing. And return to Neres. Billing. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Brian Cristante. And the pass deftly cut out. Philip Billing. And Politano with it. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a textbook interception. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, the threat is there. Ongisa. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oliveira. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Politano. Oh, could be. And it's there for him. Politano. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Salamakers. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. David Neres. David Neres. It's with David Neres. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's David Neres. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Paredes. Very quick thinking there. David Neres. Dovbik. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. El Shaarawy. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Neres. Will they profit from this situation? And after that challenge, a corner to come. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Paredes. On the ball, Salamakers. And he's broken free. Oh, that's a fine save. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Artem Dovbik. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Huge block. A very effective challenge put in. Orsolini. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Richardson. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to cut that one out. Orsolini. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, running room in the wide position. Able to skip past his man. Is he going to put it away? Strong hand on that one. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Good looking move. Could pull one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicolo Zaniolo. That's a good looking shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Take it away. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? In position. Under pressure. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And defending as a unit. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Richardson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Dodo. Good idea. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nicolo Zaniolo. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And here's Castro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Richardson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's Castro. And Castro has it now. Well, they have the ball once more. Richardson. On the ball, Zaniolo. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to get back into it. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Fabega. Orsolini. Passing it accurately. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Bobega. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And just overhit. Richardson. Can he find the right pass? They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time, we know just how capable he is. A special moment. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Teams ready to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And greatly look... Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A long way from the perfect pass. Conceição. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Lukaku. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. High quality defending. Cambiasso. Foul there. Free kick awarded. David Neres. Superb block. Can someone get on the end of this? Clears it away. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oliveira. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Conceição. Good-looking move. Douglas Luiz. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, could that save by Merit be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively, and the keeper's hand does the trick. In a decent position now. Lukaku. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just couldn't get it through. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. And dealt with it nicely. And they know they need to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Can he put it away? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And a textbook interception. Raspadori. Return to Luis. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Matero Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David Neres. And blocked there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now a decent position. David Neres. And there the move ends for now. Oh, that's a fine pass. Could cross it in here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, and couldn't convert. Raspadori. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And able to close down the shot. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could be. And nicely parried away. David Neres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a very good challenge. Yildiz. Good visualization and execution. David Neres. Cup Mainers. Conceição. Cambiasso. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? An attack full of promise. Douglas Luiz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good technique displayed. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Moving it forward. Cristante. And here's El Shaarawy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. Stuart, what should we look out for from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Dybala, and the pressure was sustained and coordinated, and that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. Here's Cristante. And they have possession again. El Shaarawy. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, getting the ball forward. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Castro with it. Orsolini. Space afforded him. Might jump in front. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante, feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, a smart stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Tommaso Pogba. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fruitful looking attack. Could take the lead. He's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Saud Abdul Hamid. El Shaarawy has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Brian Cristante. And winning it back. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. But even the most talented players in the world can lose form from time to time. Paulo Dybala can do better, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
30 minutes left for play. Tommaso Pobega. And a creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. It's with Paredes. El Shaarawy. And players waiting in the centre. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Really good build-up, but no end product. And now Castro. 20 minutes remaining. Artem Dovbyk. Incisive pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Dybala. It's with Paredes. It's with Dybala. Chance to do damage. Dovbyk. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Orsolini. Angelino. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Great defending. Brian Cristante. Well, he's given us away. Orsolini. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a useful cross. And there's the... And what? Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And no way through. And teammates to play it to. Douglas Luiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gudmundsson. And it's a quality pass. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Francisco Conceição. Fruitful looking attack. And he read it well defensively. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. Got in the way of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a lot to like about this attack. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Pongracic. And teammates around him. Conceição. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Now he must get it out of there. Moise Keane. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So back underway here into the second half. And still trying to get the shot off. A wonderful intervention. Nicolo Zaniolo. Plenty of support here. Mainers. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Might really be able to trouble them here. Richardson. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Mainers. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Good movement. Zaniolo. Can they convert? Oh, good save. Mainers.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Albert Gudmundsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now he must favour the cross. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Must take the lead here. Super challenge. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Now, options are plenty. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the match is underway. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Paredes. Salamakers. Here's Cristante. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Dybala. Paredes. It's with Dybala. And a textbook interception. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Cristante. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Paredes. And Politano with it. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku! Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dovbyk. Well, no way through. Lukaku. David Neres. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lukaku. El Shaarawy. Well, great read there to intercept. El Shaarawy. Could be dangerous. And a touch of finesse. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Lukaku. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dybala. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. What a block! Textbook defending inside the box. Could be threatening, and Lukaku is through. A goal! Another excellent job. El Shaarawy. Very effective pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Philip Billing. He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Able to skip past his man. And lining it up. Well, there's the pullback. Politano. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Philip Billing. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, they've given him too much space. Giacomo Raspadori. Ongisa. Politano. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. A good vision there. David Neres. And Politano with it. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis Salamakers. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Salamakers. Able to skip past his man. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. 10 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. David Neres. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brian Cristante. Why? Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He's just got to continue his run. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threading it through. Shot from long range. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Keane. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Zaniolo. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. Oh, tremendous vision. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Zaniolo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Castro. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a throw here for Fiorentina. That's a good-looking pass. Zaniolo. Vital intervention. Nice weight on the pass. He's got to score! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice switch of play. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Here's Castro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Dodo. Nice looking move this. Oh, big chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Richardson. Chance to play it in. The textbook interception. The high press was on, and that's... Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Gudmundsson. That's a well-struck pass. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that goes astray. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, he's been ruled offside. Gozens. On the ball, Zaniolo. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dodo. And given away by Fiorentina. Might work out. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined defending. Gozens. Zaniolo. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And now Castro. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Offside the decision. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 5 minutes to go. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Richardson. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Going well. That's a useful cross. The referee... And the match begins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he's hit it with authority! It could be up for grabs. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And the referee has given them a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
This looks interesting. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. David Neres. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus have given us away. Matteo Politano. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Possession lost. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can they get in behind them? Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Conceição. Fancies it. Lukaku. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance to take the lead. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Raspadori. It's a good Napoli move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Conceição. Now he must favour the cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. A chance now with the corner. And the keeper grabs it. Lukaku. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Breaking at pace. Politano. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Lukaku! Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it petered out. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Really committed defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Lukaku! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, great read there to intercept. But he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Lukaku. Conceição. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a fierce effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now Napoli ceding possession. Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Really well positioned. He has teammates around him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the battle commences. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Alexis Salamakers plays with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Paredes. And Salamakers has it. Abdul Hamid. Dybala. On the ball, Salamakers. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Orsolini. And pulled back. Will he find the net? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brian Cristante. Now they've lost it. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, good vision. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. They've regained possession. And blocked. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Dybala. Moving into the advanced position. It's with Dybala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And he's broken free. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Brian Cristante. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
El Shaarawy. On the ball, Salamakers. Marvellous anticipation. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Chances on. Surely now. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Nice weight on the pass. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good strike! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Dybala. And defending as a unit. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Paredes. El Shaarawy. Had a chance to whip it in here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tommaso Pobega. Well, possession ceded. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy has it. And now with Angelino. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dybala. He might be able to carve something out. Can he take this chance? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Oh, mopping up defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Extremely sloppy in possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. And defensive play to be applauded. El Shaarawy.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
A good and fair challenge. Getting forward. Cuts in from the flank. And the block by Hummels. Well, it just petered out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Artem Dovbyk. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, a really good run. And able to get a body in the way. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Moise Keane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yildiz. Nicolo Zaniolo. And quick thinking defensively. Zaniolo. Real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Francisco Conceição. Richardson. On the ball, Zaniolo. Well, Juventus have it back here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! Surely now. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Gudmundsson. On the ball, Zaniolo. Perfect challenge. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dangerous looking attack. Conceição. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Keane. Moise Keane. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Nicolo Zaniolo. He's got to have a go here. And there goes the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Richardson. Superb block. And there the move ends for now. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. And teammates to play it to. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Keane. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. Can't miss, surely. And fine goalkeeping. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. A chance to whip it in. Zaniolo. Juventus recovering possession well. No let-up on the pressing front. Yildiz. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Crossing opportunity. Juventus have given it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kopp Mainers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dodo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fruitful looking attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, could be. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
And a strong tackle. Nice looking move, this. Douglas Luiz. Big opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Options in the centre. And easily intercepted. Space galore for Juventus. Real chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.